Alright, hello guys. Oh dear. Oh my god. Imagine it's almost the new year, man. Actually I forgot to put one more thing here. Yeah, getting into the new year, man. Let me show you guys outside this plane. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Oh nice. And I do have GS6 running. Yeah man. Cargolux. Cargolux, man. Just taking my time here. I do have chase plane. I have it going quite slow here. I don't like to move things around too much. I find like in the past, one of the things I used to do wrong was I used to move around too fast. Probably that's why. And then things used to break. So yeah, here we are. And I do have a few things. I have GSX. What else? FTX Orbx. The line class. Which other thing I have again? Well, obviously the base and the line class for sure. The vector, because P3D, you know, the latest P3D of V5. I believe the vector is already fine, so I don't actually. And the vector actually takes away a lot of performance. So I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother about that. So here we are in the Cargolux. And yeah, should be nice, should be fine. I'm here in Austria, man, and should be a good flight. So we're gonna take this down, man, get into the new year. And yeah, this is flight camper if anybody else can. Absolutely wonderful, man. We just parked up here at the cargo area. More or less a parking area. So we've gotten our stuff. You know, obviously we're gonna put. Hopefully we don't have any issues there. I don't know how GSX. I don't even know why you pushed me all the way up here, but anyway. Hopefully GSX does a good job. So let me see. We have a vote already. Somebody says no. Yeah. Somebody already says no. Yeah, that's fine. Even if you're not fully ready yet, at least hopefully you'll get there before it ends. What's the right now is 2 o'clock. In England time it'll be about 6. I think Vienna is about like an hour ahead. So it's about 7 at night. I think the time goes down, the sun goes down, I believe, about 4. So the sun would have gone down like since 3 hours ago. And I'm just putting my overlay here. Hello WW. Going into OMDB. And the call sign is Cargolux 287. So I'm just putting my overlay here so at least we could see up on screen what's going on. Alright, so here we go, B748. Alright, so that's what we are in right now. So hopefully this overlay works properly. Where is it? There we go. Let me see if it's gonna work properly. Better not give me any issues there at all. I'm hoping not. Overlay, here we go. Is there a refresh or something yet? I do have to refresh this file. A bit weird. Unless probably it feels like something's on top of it. Interact. Probably that's why. But yeah. Just make sure that it's all fine here. Filter. Oh no, not filters. Definitely not filters. Not putting any filter there. Alright, anyways, I'll just get you guys some of the music here in the meantime while we get everything all sorted out there. Okay, here we go. Fine. There we go. And yeah. So yeah, before we actually get everything all organized, so the flight time is about 4 hours, so at least we're gonna get at least enough, you know, to be able to see. And I like the night lighting as well. They for show you guys the night lighting and everything. Like, I had to configure this all properly, like just so for me to work properly, like the lighting and everything as well. And one of the things I've also noticed is when it comes to the scenery. One of the scenery, you know, the issue of the scenery, and that actually has to do with the what do you call it again? To do actually, let me get the file for you guys, and give me a sec. Affirmative mass, that's the word. Affirmative mass. Yeah, and the affirmative mass literally was causing all the issues. Oh, somebody else voted again, so we have a second vote here. So that's 2 votes now. 2 votes. But yeah, 2 votes. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. So 50-50. So at least 2 votes. Thanks, guys. At least whoever came on and whoever haven't. Thank you for at least being here. Yeah, so thanks again, yet again, all those who actually subscribe or who hasn't, doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but thank you. And Happy New Year, whoever you are around the world. Thank you so much, guys, for at least being here, or at least, you know, taking this flight with me today. So like I say, I do have Chase Plane and everything. And actually, I think Chase Plane come out as well, I think for Microsoft 2024. I had Chase Plane from time of FSX, man, back in the days. So yeah. I do have to change my cameras and everything like that, because I know there is when I'm ready to properly set up my office and everything, but for now, because there's a bit of things have to change around and stuff, so I'm just doing these things slightly different. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year to you. Gerald, I wonder if you're at work. Are you at work right now? Yeah, man. Happy New Year, wherever you are. I'm not sure if you're in Trinidad or if you're like some of the other guys there, you know, England and stuff. Let me see, England definitely not yet in New Year's. I think, well, obviously New Zealand and these places, but yeah. Can you imagine? I've been trying to put up this overlay thing, and I have it here. But why is it not showing up here, which is a bit weird? Is it that I touched something today? I mean, it definitely be me, you know, because I'm used to touching things and breaking things, apparently. What you guys been doing? What you guys been doing, like in preparation for the new year? I will be getting ready soon to try to get going. Trust me, we're not gonna stay outside here too long. I'm scheduled to actually depart within the next 25 minutes, so we still have time. The aircraft is already on, so yeah. Give me a second. Right, so yeah, can you imagine that? One little thing I've been waiting on, and I can't even get it connected properly. I feel it's me, you know. Oh, here goes a little aircraft. Oh, sorry, a little vehicle. Oh, did I touch something? I think I did. Is there a button I was supposed to press? Anyways, well, we don't have to wait for it actually. Like, you know, we have time. We have things to do, so we're not gonna stick around and wait for it. Anyways, yeah, let's get jigging. Let's get moving. So the last couple of things I just have to say quickly. Yeah, just give me a second here. All right, here we go. So yes, Cargolux 287 Vienna, man. Should be a good flight then. Going on to Dubai. Yeah, we're looking to depart hopefully at we said estimated time of departure like 18 o'clock, but actually it's 55. So departure, yeah, so it's 18:55. But yeah, I did put up the flight plan, and we have in Orbx Libraries, ObjectFlow, base, global, openLC. We do have flight Tampa for Innsbruck. Sorry, not Innsbruck, Vienna and Dubai, as well as GSX, Chase Plane, FSUIPC, JetView charts. Alright, so that's what I'm obviously the global partners, Piaco, and we have Gavi Group, Vatka, and obviously the socials follow on TikTok and the new platform that we have and stuff like that. So anyways, let's try and get moving because we don't want to stick around too long here. Alright, so yeah, let's get inside the aircraft, man. I know you guys been waiting on that, please. It's a bit dark inside of it. Not dark, but I do have active sky, so probably if I show you guys on screen as well. Do have active sky as well, so probably that's why. There you go. Active sky. So I, obviously I have my old paid subscription and everything like that. I haven't updated the air app, which I actually forgot. So that is the temperature right now in Vienna. It's actually 0 degrees. Wow, very cold. Broken 4,000, few clouds, 3,600 feet, light snow. That's why. And it is a bit windy. Ooh, it is gusty, to be honest, or windy. Yeah. Jeez. So yeah, let's get this show on the road, man. Wonder what you guys doing. What are you guys up to? Alright. Alright, so we have all of this stuff here. Let's put this up there. I'm gonna try to see if I actually let me put the sim sounds up. There we go. It's probably a bit loud too, right? Probably have to put it about 4 something like that. There we go. Now lights on, all of this stuff is on. All we have to do now is make sure we actually get the stuff sorted out in terms of weights and everything. And I think I do have documents, I think. Here's the route flight plan. There we go. So you can actually see stuff there, fuel and summary. So yeah, how do you zoom in? The menu. Zoom in, I believe that's zoom. Yep. There you go. Can I move this up? Oh no, we have to use this. So for the fuel, oh geez. Well, that's 61054 kilograms. 61054. Alright. So let's get into here, and I'm actually, like I said, I'm just gonna put in the fuel because 61054. Oh jeez, wrong place. Sure, 61054. There we go. We have the route. Okay, activate route. Fine. I will get this overlay thing working. Okay, to me that's everything already on board. Yes. Okay, and let me see. Okay, there we go, and there we go. Now this thing at the top where it says fuel 32, I am not sure how to take this off, so I'm just gonna leave that. Alright, so there we go. We have the fuel. Let's put the payload so we can get out of here. And what is the payload actually? Give me a second. What is the payload? Actually, I could check it from here, which I actually supposed to check it anyway. Fuck that, we have to move this left and right. That's the only thing I don't like about it. So let me see. Zero fuel weight is actually 315326. 315326. 315 and let's put it at 0.3. There you go. Ooh, that is a lot of weights, man. Jesus. That is a lot of weight. Anyways, let's try to get the rest of the stuff sorted out. That's the only thing I don't like about it. Like, I'm sure like there's a button you can just click to put this up and down, or you can click that. Yeah, so you can put this up and down from there. Alright, so you could. 4 hours 46 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Now we have the weights. All we need now is just to put Let me see the departure. That's pretty warm. Can we go back? Alright, here we go. Give me a second, everybody. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Sorry about that. I just had some stuff to do there. Okay, where are we? Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Alright. I do have to change this camera and stuff, you know. Oh Jesus, let me see if anybody's saying anything. Nope, that's fine. Yep. All right, so let's get moving. Let's get APU. We have everything there. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so just waiting for basically till the APU kicks in. And I will get to see it from here. And one thing I like about this chase plane is just the way that it operates. You know, this way you actually see whether everything there. So we can actually start closing the doors. Let's start closing these doors, all these cargo doors. There you go. Alright, so yeah, APU is on. APU is online. And it's very cool, as you can see. Jesus. Alright. So let me see, where else are we going from? Alright, and our actual is runway 29. Okay, runway 29 from FMD. FMD, so here we go. Take runway 29. Does it say anything like FMD? I'm not seeing anything that says FMD, so it seems like it's vectors. Is it vectors? Oh, vectors. Fine. There we go. And no data come, that's fine. Go back to this. Get back and back to summer. And our results is, let me see what the results is 10.0. Alright. 10.0. And I feel like I actually like this aircraft. This aircraft seems very, very nice. So we're going up to flight level 330. 330. And then our cost index today is 266. Alright, here we go. So now we have all of that. So let me see, what did it say? Yeah, RONBU. Okay, that's fine. On recruit. This. No data comes. Yep. That's really nice. Okay, so there we go. Put this on. Put this on. Since you no longer need ground power as well, we can put the ground power stuff off. Disconnected, so I can release that. It's no longer needed. Alright. Now let's get to performance. This is where everything's going to get a little bit. Let's copy FMC data condition. For now, I'll put it a little bit. Oh well. It is cold, so it's not dry. Put a little bit of standing water. That's fine. Millimeter. Like let's put 1 just to make it a little bit. Oh, minimum depth. Oh, okay. Alright, well then, let's try it then. Anti-ice on, definitely. And then we need an engine. Flaps will be up to none. Let's take off 1 and see what's happened. Outside air temperature is actually 0 degrees, and the wind at the moment is 290.2. That's 2994. 29.94. Here you go. Calculate. It said no valid assumed temperature found for these conditions. Oh, because we didn't actually put this today. And actually, we didn't even actually put the aircraft weights and stuff as well. Let's read from the aircraft. There we go. Alright, so now we have everything. All we need is new. Alright, so we have the cargo order, fuel. Just the only thing here is just a landing. Okay, so does that mean that we have to change the weights of the cargo? Put this to about 10,000 then. Let's see if we put this at 10,000. Alright. Back. Has that changed? Ooh, seems like we have to literally take out from that name. Take off. What does that mean? Well, if we put 0, what does this mean? Are they trying to tell us that we should be putting more? $45. No. let's see, 4410. 45. You know what? I'm actually gonna put this off. All right, here we go. Four five is it. And put this as, if we put 45000, what happens? I don't understand. This is weird. I'll take off weight. Okay, let's go back to the takeoff weight. Let's hide it. Let's read from the aircraft. Alright. So is it a case where our landing rate would not take off weight and the landing rate would be too much? You know what they're saying? Oh, we have to, basically we have to fill out the rest of this stuff, the taxi out. Yeah, because I was wondering what they're trying to say here. The taxi out is actually 907. And the planned trip fuel is 47459. 47459. There we go. And there we go. Sorry. And calculate. There we go. No valid. So it seems like we have to take our full takeoff. Yep, takeoff. Flaps 10, 8, 50. 3. Traps 10, 50.
Oh, was he seen? Oh.
Yo.
Was he seen?
Yeah, not in a talking mode after all what's happened, so it would talk some of the time.
I see you flying the Vienna.
Yep.
Nice. P3D? Oh, I don't see it.
Press. And that's 50. 50. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Jeez, can you imagine that? 180? Wow.
Nice, so
That's 200. There we go.
yeah,
Alright, nice. Let's go all the way up to 330.
we're gonna change the aircraft to Miguel. Yo.
What's up? Alright, if you want to get me on the live. I'm not in a talking mode there right now, to be honest. Alright, here we go. Sweet. So I think that we're pretty much all set here. We just have to close the rest of the doors, and we're gonna release the air conditioning units and the rest of the stuff so we can get out of there. We're gonna tell GSX. Let's prepare for pushback. All the weights are in, everything is all in. So all I need now is just the actual route plan. Alright. And I think I have some chats in there. Generally, ooh, it says memos. Memo mean data load or something. Could be. You have to update and make sure everything's all good. I think it's supposed to happen instantaneously, I believe. How sick is this, man, honestly? Yeah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Updating. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just waiting on. At least we have everything all good and we'll be getting ready to go.
Departure check completed. Pipe has been inserted.
Okay. So while we're here, let's just make sure we just check everything here. The heading is 2994. Okay, so I believe we can check this. I mean, you could do it here, or if you want, you could press the buttons here. Alright, so that's good. Before start, we'll check that, make sure the passenger signs are on. Okay, even if we're in a cargo. Now,
Looking gear.
I should have checked something, you know. Give me a second, let me just double check. It's really not bad, you know. Let me see. Give me a second. Yeah, because I actually have some other files here. So let me if I open up this stuff here, I actually have to connect to my V5. But even this side, I'm just actually checking like LOWW, which normally I use for charts as well, because I don't really use Navigraph charts. I don't like it. I just like JetView charts because just the way it looks, the display. See, like everything just seems a little bit more informational. I like how, you know, it just looks better. You could tell the terrain and more awareness, in my opinion. And that's what I like about it. So if I put it here, so like for example, there's the airport. We know that we're somewhere over here by the maintenance area. Not somewhere. You know, we are taking a full length takeoff, and it's actually going to be runway 29 for takeoff. So we gotta literally go all the way down to Alpha 1. And yeah, obviously here, and let me see. Alright, parking stand, here we go. So now you can see the parking stands from here. In the cargo areas, and I believe, let me see, if I go to airports, what's my cargo area parking stand again? I believe I am at, let me see, which one am I at again? I'm at 101, right? Is it 101? I believe it's 101. Right, so passing MCP is set, the CDU prepare is completed, this trim, make sure this is all good, 00, that's fine. Taxi and takeoff, we should just brief there. We'll put this on, put the beacon lights on, there you go, beacon lights on, nice. So sometimes I just have to make sure like the lights and stuff, because I know sometimes this, you tend to put, I believe it puts it on sometimes. Alright, you see that? So I put it up, make sure it's off. Let me just make sure, even the cameras and stuff, you have to make sure my stuff is on here, so you guys can see. Alright, here we go. And I do have this thing called well, the charts editor. That's what like I set my, in terms of like my scenes and stuff. So some of them is obviously you see my land class and all that kind of stuff here, and then I would have literally the rest of my, so if I come to like documents, some of them is actually inside of not V5 but add-ons, so some of my add-ons stuff is inside of here just to try to spread everything. Yeah, alright, so you know what, let me give you guys a little bit of something different. Alright, I know we've been waiting around so some time, actually just about 40 minutes, so let's try to get up. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, this is all on. Do we have fuel in the center as well? Let's make sure everything's all good before we actually push back. You have to check the window heats and all of that, T-class as well. There you go. Good. Okay, that's all check. And finally make sure the window heats. This is all on, check. And also have to make sure the emergency is all on. So I feel like we're good to go for now. Before we actually see here is just the center tanks and the hydraulics. So we can actually release everything and make sure the door, I think all the doors, I feel have to just confirm all the doors are closed. Which I'm not seeing, it says on the pages here, so most likely I can actually check it as well. All doors closed. Alright, so yeah, let me get back my GSX. Where is GSX? Come on. There you go. Continue to push back. Where is it? I just saw it a while ago. Continue to push back. Thank you, GSX. And let's get till to the left, I believe. No, till to the right, sorry. Wait, till to the right. Remove chocks. There you go. I think once we remove everything here, we should be fine. All the ground connections. Alright, come on, take this off.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes is already set. And we can release. There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. So we already done it before start checklist. Alright, so it's nice to see, you know. Before I even go there, let me just make sure everything's alright. So yes, it's finally complete here, so everything's good. Alright. Good. And we are gonna start engines number 4 and 3. So let's get 1, 2. There we go. And because it uses that electric, you can literally side up. Let's get the sound from. There we go, fucks off. Let's start up. Yes, the big bird. Yeah, man, the big bird, the big bird. Yep, the big bird, the big bird. I'll put this to about 2. Actually, put it to about 2. There we go. Alright, so now that we can actually get engine number 1 and 2 started. Engine 1, engine 2. Okay, 15. Engine 1, engine 2. Here we go. Somebody's runway 29, yeah? It's again pushed back. Pushing it back for us to do the taxi, man. No. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. Whenever I should open my Volante. I think I should. I will. AP coming off. Box 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, entry, I see entry 5. And 13, 14, 15. Now it's along it up. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Alright. I actually have to do something about this webcam, to be honest. Hey, Coffin, yeah, Jared.
Set parking brake.
Okay, set parking brakes. There you go. Onion brake stop.
Unlocking gear.
There you go. Yeah, Gerald. Wait, Gerald, you still there? Okay, so we just have to make sure this tank, the hydraulic tube tank, is
Tow truck disconnected. Pipe has been removed.
so what's happening there is here you have 15, there you have 10.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Right. So obviously we are a bit not distributed proportionately. But obviously we could actually work that out. We're gonna do tank to tank. We just wanna wait for when the main tank 2 and 3 finishes. But let's just check the hydraulics here for a second. Make sure everything's all fine. Okay, there we go. So put this back to auto, and here as well. So that way we can get proper light. So yeah, what you saying there, Gerald? Now? Is he still here or he's not here? He's still here, Gerald? Taxi lights on. There we go. Nice to see, man. Jesus Christ, how nice is this? See, tank to fuel. We can't do anything about it now because right now we just have to wait till it starts to lose its what do you call that? Till the tank starts to go down, and then afterwards, yeah. Alright, so for now we can actually just cancel the recall. There you go. And let's do the before taxi. Okay, we do recall. Give me a second. Okay, right, so we have the fuel stuff. So I'm actually gonna put this on takeoff page down here. Where is it? Takeoff down here. You see that one? 169 and 170. Jesus. Right. Yeah, so it's gonna be a long flight, man. Make sure my controls are all good. I should have actually set that up too as well. There you go. Because I don't think I did set it up properly. Yeah, let me think. Do you have problems with vPilot where a remote server disconnects you from casting? Well, most people don't connect in a remote when it comes to vPilot. But in the case of I used to connect at one point. I did used to connect the remote, but that was a long time ago, and I can't really fully remember exactly how it is right now. But if I remember the remote one, you have to put your IP address and all that. In the config file, you have to put the IP address. As long as you put the IP address and stuff, I remember I did do it that way. But you have to make sure the firewall is allowing the vPilot and the client on the other software that you have. Yeah, because if it doesn't allow it, then it's not gonna be able to do anything. All right, here we go. I think we are actually. Let's do the checklist here one more time. Flight controls, ground equipment is clear. I think we're fine here. You can actually use this, you know. That's before takeoff. I love how everything's fine here. So nice, isn't it? Let me see. Well, Xpilot. Yeah, Xpilot I think is, if I'm Xpilot, they all to me the same thing. Because even Xpilot as well at one point, I think I would have done it remotely as well. And it would have been pretty much the same process. There is a file in Xpilot, the INI file, and that INI file has the actual, it says the IP and stuff. Actually, where is it? Let me see if I can actually go on mine. For Xpilot, actually, let me just go on my display screen here. Just for a second here. And I believe, if I go to my resources, if I go to plugins, I believe in the where is it? Because I don't have vPilot, I use SwiftPilot GUI. Alright, so because I use SwiftPilot GUI, I don't have that. So yeah, I don't have the actual XP, but basically it's almost the same thing. And I believe there's a file, and it's if I remember, one of these one of the files inside of it, and then obviously it's not inside that because that's Xpilot, XSwiftBus, right? So XSwiftBus, because I have it on the same system, but there's a file actually, and then it will be like something like a INI file, something like that, and then you have to open it, and then it will say something like IP address, IP and stuff, and then like you put in the IP. So let me see if I open this, for let's say like this XUIPC, for example. Alright, so I'll use this as an example. Alright, I use it as an example. So here you see the server address, right? Client mode, because I'm not using, you know, like I said, I'm not on a remote or anything like that. So yeah, and then I believe in one of the files you actually just put the machine IP and stuff like that inside of that INI file, and then wherever that Xpilot thing is, yeah, it's supposed to automatically connect, but it's a remote there. So like, let me say if I use vPilot, alright, so you see that's host mode and stuff, but there's the remote mode, and if I remember, and then you actually have to connect it some way. If I can't exactly remote, here is it, remote mode, if I can remember. Yeah, that's the one with voice, and there is a remote mode. Let me see, give me a second. And for okay, let me see, run. Oh jeez, what I did, I just pressed something wrong. There you go. No, but that's not the remote one, is it? Is that a remote mode? But I think if I remember clearly, like this software, you have to run it here, and then I think you also have to run it on the local machine, and then connect it, if I remember, or something like that, with voice. I can't fully remember how it was, but let me see. Is it this way? I'm not gonna stay too long on this. Trust me, I'm not gonna stay too long on it. I'm just trying to, yeah, but I can't fully remember. All I know is like there is a file or something, so, and then you have to actually use the IP address of the file for wherever that wherever you have the software that you install it from, and then once you put the IP and stuff like that, then it works. Alright, here we go. I do have a couple of views there. There we go. Are we start moving yet? Oh, we are moving yet. We need to get some more, a little bit more gas. A little bit more gas. There we go. We start moving now. Yeah, but I can't fully remember, you know, when it comes to that file. Wait a second. Oop, take your time. Take your time, take your time, take your time. Am I supposed to turn over here? Come on, it's a big turn. We have to make a big turn. Huge turn, huge turn. There we go. Ooh, just on the edge of that. Ooh. Huge turn. Come on, huge turn. Just on the edge. Ooh. There we go. Jesus. Alright. See, runway 29 is at the bottom. So all the way down there. Now one thing I've noticed is I noticed the lights, this aircraft lights. But I suspect it's because didn't put the spotlight. I didn't set up the spotlight correctly, which I think the spotlight does helps. It helps with all of that. Man, it's been a long time since I've been on P3DV5, so probably that's why. Honestly speaking. But thank you guys, at least for coming on there, guys. You guys are actually legend, man. You guys, without you guys, I don't get to do all of these things per se. There's a lot of effort, but yeah, thanks. We have 3 votes, 67. So 2 people actually said yes, so they already voted for what they want already in 2026. I love to see that. You see, for some reason, look how nice my my P3D version 5. So that's why they say sometimes like you don't always follow the hype. Follow what you know like will work in terms of your system requirements. Like most of my settings are actually at like high. And that was one of the reasons why I actually came back to P3D, because my settings and everything are so nice. I'm actually gonna take out the overlay so at least you guys see a little bit more. And then I'll put it when you get back in the sky. You know. Yeah, like look how nice it, you know. It just, everything just seems really cool. Seems like really nice, you know. Nice and easy. I do have a couple of views, I believe. I have this view. I don't know, I love my view here. I do have the bottom view here. And the good thing is that it doesn't break. So hopefully I will take off and see that view here. The only thing I don't like is just the lighting. Let me put the lights, interior lights. Now it is snowing and stuff, so that's why Flight Tampa, really nice to see Flight Tampa actually showing all of that. But it is snowing a bit according to the weather. Yeah. And temperature just about 1 degree. Jeez, so this is really nice to see everything works. Okay, so let me take out this dome lights on. I do have to fix this HDR lights. I don't know if I have to keep it on, so let me just go back. Lighting. Do I keep it on or if I keep it off? Auto exposure. You see, when you put it on, that's what happens, is it gets it a bit too bright, in my opinion, because like look how the lighting is. So I'm actually going to put that off. In my opinion, it's just a bit too bright. Lighting, here we go. Put that off. Alright, here we go. Before you guys saw that screening, I don't know if it actually captured it or if it didn't capture it. I do have some views. Jesus Christ, how nice is this? I might just stay in P3D like for a while, to be honest. If I know it's been a while, but like for me, the setting, I just turned on the setting just a little bit, not even much. You know. Alright, so going well, going okay so far. Yep. Now, if I remember, this file, like you do have to actually put the file, but because this is a payware, I actually didn't put the app card, I believe, so it doesn't copy it. If I can remember, I think when you go all the way in, it's supposed to zoom in on the actual chart. But yeah, taking my time here. So next time I will get that sorted out in terms of the app card. But yeah, you have to actually set all of that. I believe you could actually, I think you could do it in the 777 as well. Alright, so let's just get ready for this takeoff, man. Hopefully this should be a nice good flight, man. Last flight before the new year, man. Should be a really good one. Not really online, so that's fine. 122.800. You know, I like that you could just press this stuff instead of actually before run dial. Why does it say TCAS is off? I don't want TCAS off. Oh, yeah. Oh, that means altitude off. Sorry, TAR. Here we go. Sorry about. Come on, come on. Did you see my live stream? If you didn't, this is my YouTube Gerald. Really? I actually didn't see. When? But actually I didn't even get a notification from you. You know you have to actually get a notification and stuff like that, right? Most times for people to see. Sometimes I realize that people not even actually see the notification. Gerald, where is Gerald? Gerald. I didn't see the Gerald. Alright, here we go. Easy now. Easy. So he's going to A1. I'll just make sure. I want to make sure I don't pass it, you know, because I believe that's it over here. Perfect. I was just gonna pass it. Can you imagine that? Okay, so this is how you do that. Alright, so let me put this. Oh, I forgot to put that setting, you know, to split the throttles, so you don't keep it on one throttle. Look at the true cloud. What do they call it? The true so the rain effect. They call that the true glass. Oh, I think FDI. Alright, Alpha 1, here we go. Alpha 1, right here. Ooh. I'll have to actually go on your channel, man. I'll have to actually go and check, man, honestly. I don't know, these days, like, I've been having a lot of hard times, like, dealing with a lot of things, man. People and all that kind of stuff, man. Things been happening. Anyways, I'll talk about that a little bit later, or some other time. Yeah, so get ready for this nice departure. So the speed is good. You just have to put the actual runway. Now, like I said, I didn't have spotlight because I actually forgot V5 is different than Microsoft. Is you know, no, these lights, like, you have to fix that with like spotlight. Oh, I'm actually gonna put the wipers on a little bit. There you go. Nice. Apparently it's raining a little bit as well. Alright, so yeah, are we fully ready for this departure? Okay, just gonna make sure, let's get this thing on, and then alright, forward. Make sure it's all good. Seatbelt also brakes, everything is fine. Actually, we just make sure to check this. Flaps is it 5 or flaps 10? Let me just make sure. Oh, it's actually flaps 10. So that's, there we go. Flaps 10. You see, that's why you have to double check. There we go. And trim is 6.7. Just actually do 6.7. You could actually check over here. Make sure everything's all good. Yeah. So now we can actually take off. There we go. Clock's on. You'll have to send me in Discord. If you send me in Discord, then I'll probably most likely I'll see it as well. There you go. Stick shaker forward and Toga, man. Let's go. There we go. Sweet. 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 How sweet is this? How sweet is this? Oh my god. And when I'm ready to put the other move, when I'm ready to put there's another file that I actually have to install. When I'm ready, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just not right now. Oh sweet, almost reaching V1.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Oh my god, how sweet is that, guys? So I'm gonna get, oh my god, wow. 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 Jesus, wow. Ooh, and look at the lights, which I tweaked with. I'll tweak the lights. Okay, so let's get chain, and we're gonna get VNAV and get head and select. Alright, so we're gonna stay on head and select mode just for now, because this, like I say, we are not using. Oh nice. Okay, let me take out this wipers. Jesus Christ, look how nice this looks. My god. I have it on VNAV speed, eh? Wow. Jesus. That is insane. Now I know I have to fix these lightings and all that kind of stuff. I do have to fix the lighting. I know my Orbx scenery and everything tends to get a little bit smashed right now. And I think I know the reason why that's happening. That's because of the LOD. So I have to actually put that back down. Alright, let's get flaps 5. Wow. So yeah, it's getting a bit smashed because of the LOD, so that's what I've noticed. And here we go. Super, super nice, man. Yeah, that was super nice, not even gonna lie. Alright, so I'm gonna get my overlay coming up so that we follow up. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Okay, and we're gonna get enough, and then flaps is up, so we are gonna get. See, like I said, the lighting. It's just, I think that's because of the HDR. I did play around with the HDR fix, so I think that's what's happening there, because I did play around with it. I know there's fuel imbalance, that's fine for now. After takeoff procedure. Flaps is up. Landing gear is up. After takeoff procedure is complete. Alright. So from there, instead of coming here, we just go direct to NATEX, sorry. There you go. Like I say, I have to fix this whole scenery thing because... Wow. But the fact that at least it didn't get smushed completely tells a big difference. Alright. So what time? Let's double check, you know. 02, that's at 10. Departed basically 3, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that shouldn't be 10, that should be... we're at 8,600 feet. Alright. Fine. Seems like, yeah, we're going fine. Should I put this simulated time? Should I, would that make a difference? I don't know. I don't think that was going to make a much of a difference. Oh no, shouldn't have pressed that, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright, 10,000 feet. Ooh, it's passing the clouds. Yeah, active sky. I did put, like I said, I did put the HDR off. On HDR override, the bloom and everything. I had to put it because it just was looking a bit dark. Right. The chair just was looking too dark. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna put all of this on auto. There you go. That is sweet. Wow. Jesus. How stable is that? Like, seeing how you're like coming out from there, everything's all stable there. You know, how sweet is that? You know. I think I'll probably put that seat there. I'll probably keep that seat as one of the seat, the observer seat. Yeah, how sweet is that? You know. As we climb out, feeling towards that, you can see there's a little bit of weather here and there. Jeez, but this is performing so nice. You know, 737, 747 -8. I have pictures on the legacy save, and honestly, like, if I go back in my Discord and then you guys see these pictures, man, like like P3D, definitely, like, I mean, I know people just worry about the scenery, and obviously it costs a lot of money to keep buying every single little part. But Microsoft 2020, you have to do what they have to do right now to try to keep themselves. But people not gonna want to go on. And to be honest, I feel like 2020, you still have to buy so many parts. You know? So many parts, that was ridiculous. Just when you thought you had everything, and then only realizing that you have to now still buy certain things. I put seatbelts on auto. See, it's so nice. These are all numbers now, not like run dials. And I like chase pin. The fact that chase pin makes you move around so much easier, in my opinion. Should I put that above? Because, but that's the only thing. I have to change this to make sure the lights, because the lights at night, come on, it's not how it is at night. But you know, I actually have a fix for it. I just never actually, you know, put it on and stuff like that. Like many other things too as well. Jeez, a bit of turbulence. Yeah, because at one point this was saying 02 o'clock etc, right? But it's changed out. Now updated. I was like, what? Wait, am I flying on like 7-hour flight? But those messages to do with the pure disagreement, that they would have actually flown together, the pilot, co-pilot, and make sure that the fuel is balanced and stuff with the engineer. Obviously in flight sim we don't always get to do that. Alright. We got fuel. See, it was at 15, now it's close to 10. So like I said, I'm just letting it burn off, and when it burn off, when it gets closer to the 10, then I'm gonna put it tank to tank. On the climb out, you want to put it on all the main, running on all the tanks on the climb. So yes, should be getting there slowly but surely. So I had already put it off. Yeah, put this on auto. That's off, and then auto on, auto off. So they're on auto. Put the strobe lights on. That's the only thing I have to fix up. You see how the light is changed? So there's a bit of an issue with the HDR, although I've doing the HDR fix. By just putting it off, it just tweaked, but still. The aircraft I think is good lighting now, but it's just not properly. Okay, just now go back to fuel, and come back here. So 10.6, 10.7. So you see, it has gone down. So now the way to do tank to tank, if I can remember, you did over these off, overrides off, and then you also do X feeds. So now the main tanks are running here, X feed on tanks 4, it's running tanks 4. Alright, so that should clear off the message, I believe, but you could also just double check just to make sure. Here you go, tank to tank. It just says non-checklist. Okay, so 10. Okay, here we go. Alright, fuel imbalance. Okay, that's fine. Okay, note continued leak, fuel leak suspected. So far it just seems like the weather was cold, so we'll just override that. Is there any indication of a fuel leak? No. How do you put that? Resume transfer. Actually, check this over. Can you override the checklist? Or do we have to click this button here? Oh, just not it. Alright, no. That's what I meant to say, no. Continue, configure the fuel pumps as needed. That's all done. Do I have to do anything or just override the checklist? Override the checklist. Press number, that's fine. There you go, 5330. Alright, so I'll be back, guys. Alright, and I'm back. Back like I never left. Right, so let me see. It's weird how this amount of volume the sounds have, I'm sorry, in terms of the sim, the sounds are very, you know, really loud. And I don't understand how I flushed it all out, the lighting and everything, and now it's, so it could have been something I played with that caused that. Actually the HDR fix, like they said to put it off. I did put it off, and then now I'm starting to see that yes, I have the HDR lights on. The enable HDR override in that chase pin. Probably let me show it up on screen. Where is it on screen? Here we go. Oh, on screen. So that's the sign I have here. Obviously I'm running P5, not 4. The only thing is I have put the file off. Sorry, let me get to it. It's in C drive, program data. I believe this Lockheed Martin. I did put the file off, I believe. Where's P3DV? Actually, sorry, it's an updater Roman. And if I go to, what's that, Lockheed Martin? Yes. And then if I go to this file, let me just open it with the dock. Now I did change back my infinity mask because I had it on, but then apparently it's back defaulting to this, which means 8 cores, which I do have 8 cores, but it's not hyperthread. This is 8 cores without hyperthread. So it went back, and I realized that that seems to be the better offsetting. I never changed this, so I kept it on. Actually, I lied. I did change this to 1 instead of putting on core 0. I don't want the main thread on core 0. So if I go to the setting, where is it? HDR on here. HDR. Now it does say here HDR is on. Right? Which is weird because this is not supposed to say on. It's supposed to say off. I think because I probably pressed it, it probably tricked it, and then yeah, so probably I shouldn't have pressed it. That was supposed to be on HDR 0, which is weird. And then if I press, I did go in this setting there and then change it from there. So something is just it's sort of like, it seems like I might have to like delete the file and let it rejuvenate itself. So probably delete both these files and let it make back the file, because it's weird, because this was supposed to be off. This was supposed to be on 0, but it was on. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna, okay, don't save, and come to this file, this config file, which is weird because they have 2 of them. And then if I go to, alright, so this one is on 0, so this one is off, but the actual main one was on. So it seems like the main one played around with something there. Because yeah, we've seen the lights, but then I don't like the fact that you can actually see too much of the actual ground as well. I like that the lights inside the sim is fine, but yeah. Okay, so it says step, is that a step plan? We know step plan. Okay. Most likely that'll be up to 350. Let me just double check. VNAV claim. Yeah, 50. Alright, cool. So let's check this out. There we go. Perfect. Huh. Oh, someone's missing. Third stalker. Set updates. Upon midnight, we shall put the so on the when the clock strikes midnight. Ah, nice. Bloodstalker, jeez. Oh dear. Yeah, not a bad aircraft, you know. Actually, let me put this up. Let me put Discord. I can open up my Discord. Where is it? And that way, yeah. Let me just open up this Discord screen. Where is it? Device. Window capture. There you go. Window. Yeah, I believe it's window capture. I put it as. I'll just keep it as window capture. To be honest. Yep, there we go. And then, yeah, I'm not going to change it. And then I'm going to put Discord. There we go. So you guys can see, actually, I'm just putting that here. So, yeah. Legacy Sins. Actually, let me just go back to that. One of my favorites, you know, I like the pictures. That's how the lighting looked. The Legacy Sim. Like, thinking how it looks fine. I know people might want to change the mesh and stuff, but for me, although the clouds, I know the clouds looks good with the EA and stuff, but I know it definitely could do a bit of work, but it's fine. Yeah, the lighting definitely, because like the sun, you know, it's not as natural light. But yeah, they're definitely not natural light, but something to work with, for sure. I don't know. I got 2 screens on. Alright, let me see. Alright, one of the first things I actually have to do since I'm back. Let me put that, take that out. How many hours? That is 4 hours. Let me check. Actually, the ETA is 23:45. ETA 23:45. Yeah, so yeah, that's the time. Nice, huh? Let me see, how long do we have? Jeez, still have time to go, man. It's amazing. We're gonna almost 8:06, man. I think what I'll do is I'll try to speed it up. Try to see if I can go at 7. Just means I'm guessing at 8:07. Just to try to see if we can get a little bit faster. It just means it will take up a little bit more fuel because it's not going at economy speed. But when is this step climb? Maximum is max is 3.8. fine. Still 3 votes. It's fine. I'm just doing some stuff in the background here because I actually have a few things that I have to actually do. One of them being filing. Basically, I have to file some tax thing. Now, let me get to where it is. Give me a second. Alright. Use applies to items. Alright. Some tax. Doing some thing to do with Stripe in the background. I didn't know that they had so many things when it comes to Stripe. You know that, before I even do that, let me actually put, you guys probably thinking, where am I right now? So let me just actually get my, so that you guys can actually see where we at. Get my Volanta. There is, first of all, I have to actually get it launched. Alright, well, come on. Okay, here we go. Game Volanta, where's Volanta? Still Volanta business. Oh no, really? Where is my Volanta? I think I remember my Volanta stuff, I think. That's Hotmail. Okay. I think. Let me check again one more time. Volanta. Where is Volanta? Jesus Christ. Oh, Vienna call here. Oh, nice. Hey, man.
Yeah, it's me, Jack's bro.
How are you? How you been?
Alright.
Let me see. 5 o'clock where I am, which means, let me see, 10 o'clock. Is about like 11 o'clock by you, or about 11, 12?
Yeah, I'm in love.
11. Oh, nice. How's everything been, man? Preparing for this, are you?
What?
Preparing for the new year, are you?
Yeah, probably.
Alright, fair enough. You bought any games lately?
Yeah, you mean flight sims and add-ons?
Yeah, add-ons, yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah. Because I tried to live stream, the encoding is overloaded.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Right now I'm trying not to have too many things. Actually, matter of fact, I went back to my old sim.
2020.
No? P3D?
Oh.
You probably might not even know about P3D, probably. Yeah, I'm flying in P3D. It's actually before FSX and stuff. Before 2020, it was FSX and P3D.
Why is Captain Jaden not on the server?
Yeah, I think he tried to call me, but he was being a douchebag past couple of days.
You got a good processor. AMD Ryzen 7.
What's that?
You got a good processor.
You have a good processor, yeah, it's not too bad.
I have the Int'l.
Yeah, Int'l or i7?
Yep, how did you know?
Most likely right now most generations have i7. To get an i9 you have to have pretty much decided that you're going to spend a lot of money. The market right now, most people are going to be around the i7. Same like the Ryzen 7.
Hold on, let me see your live stream. I'll chat there.
Yeah, I'm actually live on YouTube.
Yeah, I know you're live. I saw that. Yeah, hold on, let me switch to my laptop.
Okay.
See you.
Right, so here we go, Volanta. Right, so yes, gonna put this Volanta stuff here. Probably close it up a little bit. But yeah, going from it was LOWW, got into OMDB, and if I add a flight plan, here we go. Nice. Cargolux, there we go, VCC, and that's the one I have. It's nice, isn't it? But I'm gonna put this like that. That way you can actually see where you are. Okay, man, we're just about halfway. 2 more hours to go.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hold on, let me... Oh, is it there?
Alright, so here we are. Hopefully, you know, everything is fine. Yeah, no. Playing out pretty nicely, yeah. Like, you know, just checking out something here in the background. Okay, so it says Orange. Review business product enable automatic tank. It is automatic. Okay, include strip automatically include or exclude type currency of the purchase. So yeah, tax will be included in the purchase price shown to the customer will include. No. It's not the amount before tax, so after tax it'll actually say it. Alright, so let's say it's usually the same as it says here. Hey man, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, so how's everything been? Yeah man, how's you doing anything tonight in terms of preparation? Oh, we have 4 votes, so it seems like 3 votes going in towards yes. People made their wishes already. I haven't made my wish yet. Yeah. What's your guys' wishes? Okay, let me see. United States, America. I'm just looking at some of the tax stuff in the background. Netherlands. Like, literally, you have to put all the origin of wherever your business is running from. View settings. Integrations. Put out Schwechat, CEOs automatic supplies senior items. After updating the settings for each API, pass the automatic parameter checkout. Works with checkout and rewards subscription codes, payment links, and yes. Let me say yeah. Are we on Turkey now? Yeah, we pretty much there about Turkey. Yeah, going all the way down. It's quite a lot. There's traffic around, you know. But that's to do with those who's actually on Volanta as well. Let me see if I put VAT small off. But yeah, this is where we are. So Turkey. So not too far. Is it Turkey, or is that just the language? That's how they say it. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah. Was that Turkish airspace? Yes. So we still have a couple hours to go. Was that 2 more hours? 2 hours. Can you imagine that? I'm like, wait, is this flight not going anywhere? Actually, at one point I thought you were saying 02 o'clock. 02. So that's like 10 o'clock my time, which is literally like the next 3 hours. I was like, what? It's actually like 2 hours. So I love this. This software is so nice. Let me see what Jared says. It says, no, I'm running it remotely. Every time I hop on VATSIM, there's a remote service that disconnects me from the server. I believe if your FPS is below 20, it disconnects automatically. So that is most likely the case. Now let me see what he's saying here. At least you did it early. Yeah. Actually, I was thinking of, I want to do a long haul, like a pretty much extra long haul. I don't even think people, I mean, I've seen people do long hauls, but like not much people actually doing long hauls. You only like these big streamers and then we're doing that. To be honest, I feel like people watch just the big streamers and that's it. Yeah. Most times, because it was like before it was 1 AM. Yeah, yeah. It actually automatically changed because actually there's a setting you have to put it to, like whether it's simulated time or if it's the local the time in the actually wherever you are. I'm sorry, the UTC time. Yeah. So actually I took it out from the run it on simulated time or the actual time. Okay, so why is this? Some things I'm watching here, they're just telling me. Do I have to put anywhere it says this or just where your business is located? Or it's a digital business, so I don't understand. Do I still have to put it? Okay, I put Spain. I don't have an address, so what do I put? You want to land at DXB? Yeah, I will be landing. Yeah, I will be. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully the night lights will be like really nice. Why does it say? But to me, if my alright, I need to find out. I need to ask ChatGPT a question. If I'm not actually in that country, you know. Good. Have to monitor. Once I put raise move what I would see you only add tax registration and traffic control where you are legally required. To collect tax, not where your users are. So how this works, so you are service countries similar as global. That means you do not register tax. You do not let tax. You do not let Stripe handle it. Enable Stripe tax. You are legally declared and registered to collect tax here, and will file returns here. Will then charge tax. Location. Registration you don't have. Okay. That's right. Tax equals 0 everywhere. Alright, give me a second, everybody. Was that use Google? Was that use Gemini? Or from Google? What do you mean? Client plan level 380. Oh, Jesus. Show me client level 380. Alright, let me go, let me show. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Actually, I'll do it now and then I'll. Yeah. Let me go 370 because based on where we're going. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, take by now. Yeah, by now it'll be New Year's for sure. I'm just saying Discord as well as trying to help our friend. Is that a new thing for VUTEB? I don't know. It's been there for a while in the updates. Here's a it's the same for Xpilot or VPilot. Yeah, so once your sim drops below 20 FPS for like 10 seconds, it starts disconnect. Right, so I'm just letting you know about the disconnect thing. Nah, my last flight for the new year was yesterday, finished in Eastern Europe. Oh, nice. Let me guess. A320. Eurowings. Let me see what you say there on the live there. I might do a countdown with you. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Because most likely it'll be New Year's already, so. And so I think all now here we should be getting should be having like fireworks and stuff here. Yeah. I don't know what's the time right now. I did have my fireworks emojis and stuff, you know. Some reason it just now. Yeah, I did have my fireworks and stuff, but I will get it, so just give me a second. Once I get it, we're in business. Just let me get where is it? What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I did have my stuff, you know. I just don't know what. Oh, yeah, I did have my stuff, but I just don't know why for some reason. But I will put it up. Just once I get the background and everything sorted out. I did. Yep. It's the way it says detach. Can I go back? Yep. Thank you. That's funny. Oh, very funny. Let me see if I can get that. And I would have liked for me to take it out, but it's not possible, so that's fine. Was that locally 11 PM? Maybe you should descend to sea. Descend where? You want me to descend? I'm not gonna be able to see them right now. What I should have probably done is probably if I was in Microsoft 2020 or 2024, I think you would have definitely seen the fireworks. Yeah, actually, let me see if anybody's actually streaming right now. I don't think there's guys are streaming right now. Hey, I don't think they are. Yeah, that picture definitely needs to. Oh, yeah, somebody did the same thing as me. But he's in Infinity. Oh, I didn't even know he was in Infinity. Infinity flight. So cool. That's so cool. Yeah. So many things going on. Oh, alright, let's see. Where are we passing here right now? We're passing Syria. Sorry, going to, what's that? Put. Is that what it is? Yeah. What I should do is just probably add a fireworks window. Which I could probably do right now. Alright. What I should probably do as well is, and let me see if I have the window. Where is the window? Alright, so we get that. Ready to see some stuff. Actually, what I should be doing is putting it on top, and then probably actually no, probably put up below that. Sorry. Yeah, in Turkey. Let me see. Time in Turkey. What's the time in Turkey here? I know. Like I said, 11 o'clock. Oh, it's actually like 12. Yeah, it's 12:20. Oh, nice. One down. Starting that countdown, are we? Let's just put it in 5, 4, no 3, 2, 1. Alright, here. Before we just start a little bit of the fireworks. Oh, nice. To all the people, yeah, in Turkey. And everybody else is around. So, we have 75 votes, so somebody else voted as well. How nice is that? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You know? Nice. I'll probably shift, if I shift this, that's probably people's way. Yeah. To all the people of Turkey, Syria, you know, everyone's already into the 2026. You know, so I'm gonna put that. Probably put that on the live as well. You know. Happy New Year. Syria. No. It's obviously already fireworks time in Dubai as well. My oh my.
Charge for these API requests.
That's not what. I think Joe, I was telling Joe something with funds of 100. Yeah, livery. Oh, nice. Let me see what Jero was saying. I guess I gotta change my yeah, for sure. Especially explain 12. Yeah, he's got in. How you doing, man?
Hello?
Yeah, man, how you doing, man?
You forgot about Syria. Syria is like 12:30.
Yeah, that's why I put over at Syria as well. Happy New Year to the people at Syria.
We still have Libya. Libya is like 30 minutes.
Yeah, Libya as well. I just put the 2 because I think I'm passing over. Let me see, passing Syria, let me see, yeah, Turkey,
Syrian
going
airspace,
to,
yeah.
Syrian airspace, Libya. And getting into Iraq as well, but passing Iraq probably next half an hour. By then it will be already like 1 o'clock, probably 1:30 in Iraq. No, I think, what time is it? Is Iraq at the same time with Syria?
Wait, Palestine and South Africa and South Sudan need to wait like 26 minutes. And Italy as well. I think you will pass Italian airspace.
Italian, let me see, airspace. Let me look for the airspace.
Yeah, you will pass through Italy, yeah.
Airspace. Where is the airspace? Shoot. Let me see. Airspace. Where is the airspace? Come on, I've seen the airspace. Oh, jeez. Wrong thing. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Volanta. Here we go. Flight plan.
Yep.
Airspace. That's him. Okay. Okay, so far I'm in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Iraq. Yeah. Turkish, Syria.
And then you will fly through the Mediterranean.
Yeah, Syria, and then past Iraq. In the Mediterranean, yes, definitely.
And then Italy, I know that.
No,
I know geography.
No, definitely. Well, Italy is, way outside. Actually, Italy's. Where is Italy? Never forget where Italy is, man. Where is Italy?
Do you see Libya? The map of Libya. It's like next to Egypt.
Yeah, but I've already passed these places. Yeah, I've already passed it.
Yeah, Italy's ahead.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I've already passed it. Like Istanbul, all these places. Yeah, it seems like I've already passed them.
Yeah, you forgot to shut off the fireworks.
Yeah. Alright, let me put the fireworks off.
Bro, thanks for the PRISM Live Studio, bro. It's good. It's more powerful than OBS.
Oh yeah.
OBS.
Oh yeah, bro. Like, ever since I got it, I haven't had a single crash, and I am never going back on OBS. Never, ever.
Because OBS might auto disconnect the stream.
Yeah, OBS used to disconnect my stream all the time. It's break it every single time.
Yeah. And you remember that crash
Yeah, I remember
The
all this
MS
stupid.
crash.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah. Back in September.
Yeah,
You forgot to remove the Christmas hat.
yeah, people tell me about that Christmas hat as well, yeah. Yeah, I have to actually change it back on my channel. Yeah, forgot. Yeah, because it's not Christmas anymore, is it? I have to go back to the normal. Yeah, after this, obviously, after this stream, I'm gonna take it off. I forgot that. My fault, let me take it out in Discord as well.
Oh. My time in Libya is 11:38 now.
Yeah. 58. So that means, because it says 55. Oh, some places, I remember some places have like ahead by 30 minutes. Yeah, yeah. So some places like 25 or so.
Like 2 plus 2:30.
Yeah.
The same thing. But look at America, bro. They have different time zones.
Yeah, yeah. I think, but I mean, most places in America is not really only half hours. Most places are on the hour. Europe and places in Fiji and these places, like they have places that does half an hour. Like,
Yes.
see, like how the world's supposed to be
Like
separated
your
by the hour.
time.
Yeah.
I know what's your time. It's GMT 0, which is Zulu.
We GMT plus -5 hours, -4, sorry. Yeah, but
Are you in London? Are you on UK?
What's that?
Huh? Are you on the UK?
No, the UK is we behind the UK actually.
Wait. Are you in this? Are you in South America?
Yeah, Caribbean.
Oh yeah. It's a sub-region.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it has different time zones.
Yeah, they have different time zones there.
You don't fly through the Atlantic, huh?
Yeah, most times come to England we fly through the Atlantic. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I came to Zurich and stuff like that when I flew to Germany.
Switzerland.
Yeah, Switzerland and stuff. Yeah.
You can go from Switzerland to Germany by car.
Yeah. I did Wales, like England, cause you know the UK and Wales and stuff. So I did by car. That was really nice.
Yeah, but you'll get tired.
Yeah, because it's long hours. I didn't actually know that.
Like a whole day.
I can imagine you guys doing that. Jeez, that must be a lot.
Yeah.
Don't you guys get tired of that?
I get tired, and I might even puke.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Huh, that's crazy. Do you do that like quite often?
Let me open
or like
Volant.
every now and then?
Yeah. I'll open Volant and check you out.
Yeah, I'm on Volante, yeah. Let me see, friends. I have a few friends. Let me see
Yeah, I know.
some of my friends. 3 of them. But online, let me see. Xavier's online. Another one. Caribbean. Jeez, no idea where is he off. But
Let me check, bro.
I do have some of
crash.
them. But I feel like nowadays, like people are just a little bit tired of like flying and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I feel after a while like.
And
you
you're
get bored.
overloading. Yeah, I need to download the plugin.
Yeah. Let me see what my friend's saying in
Yeah,
Discord.
plugin. You can update.
So what sim you have again?
Did you see checkpoint at this?
Checkpoint? What checkpoint?
It's like, you know, explain. Recap. The YouTube recap. They tell you who you have the most followers and who followed you most
Yeah.
and stuff.
I used to I mean, all I know is I follow some streamers and them. Man. But most of this, I feel like most people just follow the big streamers.
Are you live on Twitch?
No, I have Twitch. I do have Twitch, and I do have, I have TikTok, but I don't really.
Yeah,
I don't
do
yeah, I don't.
streaming. It's
I-
bad. It's really bad.
I don't go on, even on Facebook. I don't even go. Yeah, like it's just too much effort, so I don't bother too much, to be honest.
Yeah, and the core will be overloaded and tired.
Yeah, I need to just shut down also.
BSOD, blue screen of death.
Yeah, you know, blue screen is CTD, crash to desktop.
Yeah. It's like only one people are watching. Only one person are watching. It's me.
Yeah. Yesterday actually I had when was it? Not yesterday, sorry. It was 4 days ago. The last stream I did, actually the first stream I did with PMDG, I had like 8 people on. They were on for like 20 minutes each, like on average. Yeah, the thing about streaming is sometimes people come on at different times, and either they meet you or they don't. So
Yeah, and that will be harder.
yeah, but that's just how it is anyway. Most times it's all about streaming. Really is all about like communicating with the people you know, like you
I'm
know.
11:43 p.m. now.
Yeah.
Now it's 11:43.
Yeah. Well, you let me know when it's close, so I can put back my fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have P3D, and P3D is so much different than P3D is basically like everything like in pieces, and you have to put it all together. Whereas Microsoft, yeah, it's everything together, but still Microsoft.
Is it made by Lockheed?
Lockheed Martin, yeah.
With their F-16s.
They still have everything actually. They have F-16, everything. All the others, yeah, as well.
Yeah, and I forget Elton 11 tries.
Yeah, they have the Antonov. I think they have the Antonov as well. I haven't seen Antonov. I haven't seen much people fly the Antonov, like even Microsoft.
Yeah, because it's old school.
It's old school.
It's like 747.
Yeah, it's like 747, like people just retire from it. Yeah, it's the 8, the Dash 8, even the Dash 8. The Dash 8 didn't get much attraction.
Well, I mean the Dash 1, the 100, the Dash 100.
I didn't even know that even existed. I think the Dash 1, the Dash 2.
Yep.
But not Dash.
get it.
Well, basically name 1 or 200. Yeah. All right. So let me see. Sure.
Cool. Hello?
Yeah, I'm there.
Yeah, my mobile hotspot just shut up.
Oh, nice. Oh, let me see.
4G.
Okay. I'm here trying to look at like tax. I'm here looking at tax stuff here, tax filing and stuff, compliance. Not sure if something I'm trying to do here, and what that is.
Are we passing through Iraq airspace?
No, soon. Yeah, soon. Definitely soon. Yeah, we're getting in there soon. Just now, literally just now. Yep. Still have some time to go. Let me see. I have my TikTok. I'm actually going on my TikTok right now. Let me see my TikTok here. I just posted a few things on my TikTok though. The other day I posted another video there. I just tried to make some, few little videos and actually just post them.
Yeah, it's 11:50 now.
11:50, yeah, fair enough.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm there.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm there.
Have you noticed about Discord when you dial you hear new goodness sound?
No, in Discord actually, like what I like about Discord is like there's a button you can press, so like like the push to talk key and that kind of thing. I know sometimes like you don't want too many things open and stuff, so I have it on push to talk. So sometimes you might hear me on this live, but probably not be speaking. Yeah, it's different.
Still have 10 minutes left.
Yeah, it's like you're counting down, aren't you?
Yeah, it's 11:50.
And you're doing it at your home? Having New Year at home?
Yeah. Yeah, of course, it's night.
Where we from, like most time people tend to go outside, like they go like somewhere where they can
And do
see the fireworks
and
and that
stuff, I
stuff,
know,
yeah.
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 But we don't do it. It's prohibited.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine.
Discord is like 10 years old now.
Yeah, it's quite old, yeah.
It's launched back in 2016. So a 10-year anniversary. I think they will launch a new update about that.
Actually, this Discord been having updates all the time. Like, sometimes they have like 3 updates a month. Like Discord have changed a lot, bro.
And Jaden is online.
Is it?
Yeah. He's flying, as usual, the ATRs.
Yep, as usual.
As usual. Turboprops.
Oh, God. Not bad, but yeah.
Yeah, now she's flying a 737. Oh. We are passing the Middle East.
Yeah, getting down to, like I say, getting down to Iraq soon. Ooh, passing back that, Jesus.
Yeah. But when you will apply, you say intention. Intention.
Oh, you mean the C intention stuff?
Yes.
Give me a second, let me just try and go close some of this stuff, the doors and then.
Sure.
Right. Yeah, are you there? Grow globally, leave tech search. Oh, Jesus. Sales, but that's just like digitally. To me, I've already read that. Have I not?
Still have 3 minutes. Yeah, we still have 3 minutes.
I'm not even bothered, to be honest. I'm, I don't know. I'm just telling myself like some of the pilots are actually having New Year's. Some of the pilots are having New Year's like, you know, on the flight. That's, you know, some people will be in the air. So for me, New Year is like, you know.
Different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have 3 minutes until New Year's in Libya.
I'm wondering what we'll be doing on day one.
a Thursday.
Yeah, this is in the. Most people will be at work.
Oh. You know what? Let me do down. Flight. I want all around the world. I have 2 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah, 2 minutes. The same as Athens and Kiev.
What we do here is go back.
Hold on. 1 minute. I'll have 1 minute. There is 1 minute. And it's 1/1/2026. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello?
Yep. Yeah, man, I'm there, man. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year
Yeah.
to you, man.
It's 1/1/2026, you guys.
2026. Jesus. Can you imagine that?
To do Firefox.
Jesus.
Fireworks. Bro, I'm talking about that.
Yeah. That is something else. And to anybody else, or everybody else, wish them a happy new year. Wishing you a happy new year, man, to your family and everybody.
Yeah,
Stay
even
safe.
in Athens and Kiev.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Stay safe for everybody.
Well, it's been 10 years since Discord launched.
Yes. Just let me just do something here quickly yet again.
Yeah. When we will descend? Oh, finally. Yeah, we need that. Yeah, I'll see you soon. I'm going to watch LESRI. Hello?
Hey man, yeah. What's up?
Are we passing through the desert?
We're passing through Baghdad.
Baghdad?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's 2026. It's real good. Yeah, I'll call you later.
We're at 2026. Yeah, we
Yeah.
still have hours, so we still have like 4 hours. 3 hours and like about 25 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah. This is nice too.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
You off to bed?
Hmm?
Off to bed?
No, I'm not going to bed. I'll talk to you later, like at 1.
Alright. Yeah, we yeah, because I think I said it's scheduled to land probably in the next, I think the next hour and a bit.
Like in next hour, call you when you descend.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
Okay, take it.
Yeah, man, take care. Well, we're getting close to the end. Yeah, not too far from it. It's already the new year in most places. Yeah, I can't wait till we actually get close to Dubai, man. You are liable for tax on sales made by your business and connected accounts. So this is where you collect payments. So this is where you collect a payment and then split in between. Nope. Give it, let's see, default. I'm not going to be playing around in any of this stuff. I hear the truth. Why is this thing making too much noise? I'm ready for it. Alright. My business terms. This is Canada, Croatia, all these places. These places have nothing to do with. You put Italy, you have to put an address, province, and that kind of stuff. Adaptation.
Let's go back.
Can I remove this? It's airport, Florida.
Hello, this is created in the dashboard.
In today's video, it's important to be sure that you no longer need your account or any associated data before you go ahead. And now, click on that to continue. Now you'll be directed to the login page where you will need to enter your email and password. To have your credentials saved in a secure, click on the sign in button to access your Stripe dashboard. Once you're in the dashboard, look towards the bottom left-hand corner where you'll find the settings option. Click on settings to enter into the account configurations. This is where you can manage all aspects of your account, including personal. personal business section. Within this section information, go ahead and select close your accidental account to ensure once you've confirmed that this is the action you wish to take, click on close account. Keep in mind, closing your account means you are permanently deleting your data associated with Stripe, so ensure that you've saved any information you might need later. You may be prompted to confirm your decision, follow through if you're certain about closing the account, and that's it, your Stripe account is now deleted. Remember, once this process is completed, all transactions, customer information, and related data tied to this account are no longer accessible through Stripe. If you need to revisit any records, make sure you've backed them up before you initiate this deletion. I hope this tutorial was helpful. If you have any more questions or need assistance, feel free to reach out. Thanks for watching.
A new chapter is unfolding within the Ministry of Agriculture, Fisheries, Food Security and Climate Change following the introduction of Honorable Lisa Jawahir as Minister with responsibility for the sector. As part of her transition into office, Minister Jawahir recently held a series of meetings with heads of department across the ministry. The discussions focused on gaining a comprehensive understanding of the roles and functions of each department, assessing areas where goals have been successfully achieved, identifying existing challenges, and exploring avenues ministerial leadership can use to assist in addressing those challenges. Central to the discussion was the Government of St. Lucia's vision for strengthening national food security, along with need to introduce greater innovation within the agricultural sector. Minister Jawahir expressed the importance of modern approaches, improved efficiency, and strategic collaboration to ensure the sustainability and resilience of agriculture, fisheries, and climate-related initiatives.
It has certainly been very interesting orienting into the ministry and understanding the various departments, their roles, where they have been able to achieve their goals, the challenges they have, where I come in to help streamline a lot of the departments and to address some of their challenges, but really to share the vision of the government as it relates to strengthening our systems for food security, in addition to introducing innovation or innovative techniques in agriculture. And when I speak of introducing, I know that technology has been a serious part of agriculture over the last few years. But however,
sadly, everyone is still going to the 31s. No runway change, at least in the next few minutes, but the METAR, the weather forecast, heavily favoring the 22s as of right now.
go back, 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 back.
Alright, so we're getting closer and closer, and yeah, getting close to the arrival. So I'm gonna just get myself all organized based on let me see. I'm seeing area of 2, 4. Let me calculate it. At the moment on average, let's say 2.2 times 4, that's 8.8 per hour. We're scheduled to an 8 per hour divided per minute. So that says 8,018 volts. $8.8 per hour. If you divide it by 60 per minute, so let's say 20 minutes, 2.93. So 2.93. So if you minus 2.93 minus 326.6. So 323.6, yeah. Sorry, so 323.6. There you go. According to OMDB Dubai, finish 1016. Alright. So 1016. Um, 1016. One 1016. And because the 1603, yeah, 1603. So it seems like, let me see, runway, let me see, okay, because it was 160 at 6, right? No, 1816. So it seems like, okay, it seems like it's 12, so that will be taking 12 right. Or is that the parking areas for the apron? That's terminal 2. Okay, so let me see. 10 point. Let me see. Let me look at that. 10 point. Aprons AB. No, that's not aprons. I ain't looking at apron. Aprons, so I'm looking for the cargo areas. Okay, cargo terminal, here we go. Cargo terminal. Perfect. Emirates hangar, and these are the hangars. So we go 12 right. 12 right. And what is our approach again? 12 right, and it is via. What's the route we're taking in? 12 right, and it is via to VUTEB. To right. Okay, so let me see. VUTEB, and it's a VUTEB 12. Okay, VUTEB 3 Bravo. I think I'll take, just because like let's see a little bit of the city, so we'll take 3 Bravo, and then we go via REREC. Actually no, REREC. There's only 2, so we have to take 3 Bravo. REREC, there you go. Alright, so that's fine. And so we have top of the sun coming up just now. Performance, copy FMC data for the arrival. Copy FMC data. Dry flaps, we take 30, air conditioning on, NTI is off. Outside air temperature, like we know, is 18 degrees. Let's get on. 18 degrees. QNH at the moment is 1016. 1016, and the wind is 160 after. 160/3. Alright, so press calculate and try. Alright, brakes, flight 2, none, complete, reversers, all operational, and it is dry. 10,000, okay, so let me see, can I get Orbx free then? Actually, we don't even have to add. Alright, Orbx free, 9,000. There you go. So let's put this all the way down. Here you go. So now let's get ready for this descending. Alright, seems like we just hit the mark. Okay. There you go. 1, 2, move through. Perfect. SIDAD on. Data link, Ucas. Should have done all this stuff here. Departure, which I got 1855. Cargolux, which is CX. The time of arrival, which is supposed to be 23. 21. Alright. Entering sync. Okay, so let's remove this. There you go. Drag is required. Alright. So descending. Alright, so we're getting ready for this, man. Okay. $75, so we have 4 votes. Alright, so hopefully everything looks pretty nice on the arrival. And then where are we right now with Volante? Okay, so let me bring back out my Volante screen. And here we are coming down. Sweet. I don't think knowing if the distance so we have everything. We know that 9,000, so we'll be exiting yep. 10 to each, and let me see. $9,000. Still nothing in the distance yet. We're getting there. I don't know why I don't have all of these meters. I want to. Can I not end this one? Yeah, I'll have to actually reactivate it. Reactivate this meter and then edit it and call it meter. All right.
Charge for these API requests.
So to wherever in the world, you know, Happy New Year to everybody all around the world. Wherever you are around the world, Happy New Year to you. It's really nice, you know. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful, 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 wonderful. Okay. You see now, anti-ice PYM2 forward, low quantity low. Ew. Alright, so now, yeah, getting ready for this approach, man. Hopefully it should be a good one. Oh, is it stutter? Please don't be a stutter. I know things tend to happen always on the right. It's always a stutter. It's always some type of stutter. So localizers captured. Let's get the approach. Yeah. And we almost. Alright, so get just the speed because we'll be approaching it just shortly. Alright. We get down. Alright. Alright. .60, there you go. 12 right, so on supercate around kilo 12, we're looking at kilo 12. Kilo 12. P3 fixed. Right. 156, there we go. Flap sweaty. Alright. Air control. And landing. That is. Alright. There you go. I'll just put this off. A bit too high. There you go. Wind's a bit calm. Everything is. Let's get down some more. There you go. And the lose speed and let's try and go a little bit left. Nice. How nice is this city, man? Dubai City, man. Wow.
1,000.
It's really nice, isn't it? Alright, back on profile. Let's make sure it trims properly. There we go. Keep the speed up. There you go. Nice. We're back on profile. Okay, good. Nice.
50, 30, 20, 10.
There you go, nice. Alright, easy, easy. Alright. The whistle's on. Perfect. Alright, manual braking. And is that 12? We're getting right. Yeah, that wasn't too bad there. Hey, nice. Yeah, Gerald. That wasn't too bad there at all, man. Alright, let me see. Yeah, coming up. P3D version 5. At least again, good. At least good enough. I have to fix the lighting though. That I have to fix for sure. All right, so let's. We're going all the way down. On the right. And then lights coming out. Yeah, that landing wasn't too bad at all. Like actually, I think that was a really good landing there. Nice. Sweet. Dubai, man. We're now in Dubai, man. The nice city. And yeah, guys. To everybody here, it was really nice. Happy New Year to everybody. We'll see a little bit more of the fireworks once we get a little closer to the stand. You know, if it was 2020, you can actually add the fireworks in the sim. So that, you know, I've done a few of these, like New Year, for example, New Year last year. With the 2020, those fireworks and everything looks really nice. Yeah, after here I'll be heading out to get ready for the fireworks. Already showered. Alright, clear out my speed brakes. We've made it. See, the lighting is just, that's the only issue I have to fix, just the lighting. Right, flight director's off. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like right now, if you see, look at the lights here, like it looks a bit terrible. Alright, easy horses, man. He's really like he's running a racetrack here. Dubai. Actually, like I was surprised I didn't even take a lot of like megabytes to actually get Dubai running. Alright, didn't I put these lights on? It's still not bright enough. I think because I didn't have the spotlight. I don't think I have the spotlight, so I have to get that up and running. Let's take out the tanks. I'm not gonna run out. I have to all the way down. Can you imagine all the way down? Yeah, 4 votes. Let me see. 75 says yes. At least all of y'all have a New Year resolution. Like for me, I'm just going with the flow, man. I tried. I mean, the plans. You know, I was really grateful in 2024. Honestly, thankful to God that right now I'm just trying to rest now. Try to relax more now. I've done a lot. You can't keep asking God to just do the most for your life all the time. Sometimes you have to just ask Him to just let you rest, just let you have a peaceful life. So yeah, as we just taxi down here a little bit. Yeah, just in the background here, wherever you are in the world, guys, you know, Happy New Year to everybody, and all those in Discord as well, man. Yeah. Alright. Whew. Yes. Oh, we've arrived. Hopefully we end in the year on a good note, hopefully. Yep. They sent me a very bad note in terms of VATSIM membership. So, yeah. Thank you for doing that, Chief. Anyways. Alright. Yep, let's try not to go off. I'm going all the way at the end, man. Jesus Christ. I'm going off, can you imagine that? Do I have these seats? Oh yeah. It's not a bad position. Probably not even the best either. But yeah, I've got to tweak these lights, man. I don't know. People like black marble lights. Matter of fact, 2020 lights obviously would be the best lights. And, you know, more natural light. Definitely need black marble for sure. Also like the scenery lights. But I'll get all fixed, don't worry. Some other time. Alright, here we go. Just closing up everything in the background here, since we've already arrived. Well, I'm just gonna park at the end one of these. It just can't be us. Just a little tired. I'm just parking it literally right here. So I'm not even going to go all the way in because I'm not doing all the way in. Alright, right about here should be fine for me. Alright. Looks lights on. Everything is fine. And just disconnect and probably put the ground power as well. Set this. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hey bro, what's up? Alright, so actually I'm gonna leave the wing lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you actually probably just missed the arrival there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so we just put the ground power, so let me just connect this stuff here. There we go, 1, 2. Alright, and actually we could just disconnect. There we go. Ooh, it's a bit weird. Yeah, not sure why I decided to change the screen, but anyways, guys. Yeah, for whatever reason I just decided to do that. But anyways, thanks for everything, yeah guys. Yeah. Hopefully, and have a good night, everybody, into the new year. So wherever you are, yeah, my scene just started reloading for some reason. So yeah, guys, we'll catch up with you guys another time.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Hello.
Sound like you just woke up.
I'm just brushing my teeth. Well, it's like 1 a.m.
Yeah, we are. I'm off just now to get ready for this New Year thing.
Oh. Yeah, I saw the descent. Bro, like engine 2 and 3 failed.
Yeah, that was weird, and then I had to actually. Well, I think what happened, even if I put it on tank to tank, it seemed like the second tank and the third tank drained a lot faster than normal, which I probably didn't know because
Like the fuel just got off.
yeah. So because I put it on all tanks, so like each tank on each tank, so but yeah.
Yeah, so see you like tomorrow. Are you oh, it's a great question. Are you going to stream tomorrow?
No, bro.
Yeah. No, take it.